And we are live. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta tweet it out. Well, not tweet because I don't have Twitter.
What am I doing?
Shouldn't be safe, but it makes no sense. Especially when they're like, Common Roy's is going to be super unsafe.
Let's check the stream quality, see how it's looking.
It's too good to do that.
Yeah.
No escape.
Check, check. Testing. Seeing how this sounds. Oh, good. Just slowly giving up stage.
He had a fucking counter.
Hey, that was a 0 to death.
What?
Said it was a 0 to death.
Take that cloud.
It was one of those real exciting 0 to deaths where you just do one move and then later another move and then later another move.
Fair, dare.
None of them strung into each other. You just did them.
Not really.
There is a winner set on the screen, but I figured this was more interesting to fight was playing.
What sucks is now it's like, he's had nothing but asterisks on his number. Like, he got COVID season number 1, but COVID season. And now he has this number 1. Yeah, he didn't do my second half of the year, and then his only his top bid was John Hunter. So it was the other asterisks was like,
How about the squad stream? I think those are good.
yeah, 100%. And then 38 spots.
Come on.
The melee rankings?
Dude, it could have changed the
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still on melee, we're at second. I think I saw that he has like the best
Yeah. I think it's Cody and Onsa. Cody has number 1. Saints? I really can't beat them.
Yo, Rock Ginos.
Yeah, that's it's just not like space that we
Probably can.
Yeah, here we go.
I don't think it's the timing, it's the space. The spacing is just good.
Can you count that for like a fucking
I don't really understand for the moment. I use $5 and I owe him $10. Actually, you know
He said all
what?
the
Now I owe you $5.
like sitting still.
we were in the
Behind him.
You know, I just.
Yeah. Close to it.
I could not process the question.
right. I don't know what.
I hate my fingers.
My work's calling me in. Okay,
No.
I think I might need the 10 back.
I got Josh.
Yeah. You already gave me 10, right? Yeah, I'll drop you out then. Sorry.
I knew that the beats quit. I can't do that.
Those I fucking hate.
One day you can. One day you'll be the boss. No. I'm just used to actually be a manager anywhere. You can't be a manager. Literally what will happen is that the place will go burn. That's good. Yeah.
I'm not gonna ever, because I'm not gonna play one because I don't feel good about fucking using that bullshit.
If you're playing Roy, he's basically DLC. He's like the fitness.
Right, don't have fucking get to fucking jump off stage, non-command.
I'm going to get these brackets started in about 15 minutes, so if you have not given me money and checked in with me, please do so.
Okay, it's dead.
I'm at Cat Town Company. The headshot.
I noticed you stopped doing that against us.
What did it just drop? 72. I have to go pay.
You don't have to pay. It's like
I have to pay money.
You don't have to pay. You have 2 setups.
Where do you live?
Alright, 1-1.
No, you wait.
I'll
He does your
go back to
Is that right?
stadium. Let's see if we can get. Oh my god, he messed up yours. Not a good start. Oh my gosh. Oh! Consider yourself good. Another 2 to start it out. Oh. He has no shield. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Oh shit! We got a game on our hands. Full destructive crime. Let's see it. Oh, he's gonna call that up. Oh, is that up there? I was, yeah, down. Oh, there. What the fuck is that? Oh, it worked. Jeez, almost.
Where do you live?
Can't let me sit fucking famous. Cover the fucking class that other guy.
I live in Deer Park and I have to go back to Deer Park, like right now.
Oh, just get gap, kid. Oh, he goes for the. Really? Oh, fucking can't get twice though. There, that's oh, tomahawk! What's he do? What's he do?
$10.
I told you it was gonna take time to go get money.
Galdrin, do you still need money?
No.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Did you have money the whole time?
No, I just got it. I would never hoard money.
I'm just trying to get money to give to you guys anyway.
Not to me, bro.
Yeah, not to you. I'm gonna fucking beat you today, bro.
I believe it, dude. I played my Mars. You can win.
I'm probably gonna go.
5 games of Rob did us. Let's go.
Who's the rest of this? You don't like Ultimate. You don't like this man.
It's not bad.
I think he's
This rock does not have my left in this season.
no way. That's
So-
so stupid. There. Oh, you don't take those. Oh, you're dead as shit. Heck, bro.
It's at the ready station.
They're both like supposed to be riding just like big bench rocks.
Oh, he's counterfeiting song. I think that's gonna
Otherwise, I have to do 97, which means I can't get 56 on these.
I wish I got that fair. Mario man, come through. Oh, it's a big No way. I don't think I've ever got Mario.
Oh, I'm not a key. Drop a shield.
No, whenever I get hit by a side game, like, they're gonna charge me.
My Ganondorf is him. My Ganondorf is him. Listen, I was tired. I was tired after beating your ass. I was tired. No, the Gan's a little crusty. We're all gonna. Don't worry. I was not here. Dude, what has PC up? No. Dude, I so bad.
This thing is hard to camp on because it's land.
Dude, I dead ass cow. I saw it. That's what I
What the fuck? I covered roll was fucking up here.
I don't know how you can put it.
Don't play.
How many times did you play yesterday?
It's way harder for you to fucking
Bro, those should be like dude, because I am gone every time, bro. Big jump? Yeah. I was like, you went up because I tried to get double jump for up. Get buffer up the jumper. It's still I can't, but it's easy. It's not that hard. My temper skill is bad.
Next up there too.
I'll show you how to and then you can do it again. Oh my god. Not gonna lie. How did he know?
I'm not gonna lie.
Probably be the last record. Please don't let me
Let's go, Buster.
That also covers 200.
I don't give a fuck about our save.
I'm not, no way.
Yeah, Deltrin. Garcia.
Yeah. Arsene don't scare me, but
Yeah, same here.
Shut the hell up. You're like
shaking in your boots.
Oh my god, Arsene!
That arson was half the conversation already.
No way!
We know that.
Oh, that's so weird.
So we can go with cool stage.
Dude, I was gonna try it. I
have to beat you.
Yeah, but I also did like that. So if you beat me in my heart, I can actually.
No way.
Because I played. Now, if I lost yesterday, then that's what
You only roll out. Why do you not mix up any of your options?
Wait,
You suck. Why? Dude, you just did normal options.
I should have went Falcon.
That's so weird. Dude, I was just thinking you'd be smart and get the back. That's what you should have done. And then I was going to down air you. That's what you should have done. I
didn't expect you to do that, so I didn't put it.
I didn't expect you to do that.
That's weird.
Oh!
I was no, bro. He's got it. This is so gameplay right here.
Fuck your Arsene,
You were
you're
struggling.
dead.
You were struggling. Yes, you were. You were struggling. It was barely fun. It doesn't matter. Oh my god.
I'm not reacting or adapting. I'm just.
It's fucking over. He's not down. I don't know why he switched out Mario.
Oh,
go, but we got him.
Because they're doing a quad stream on the losers. This is the one, which is the one I have up right now. Oh. My God.
Where you trying to jump?
No way!
I did not know that Ford told us.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know.
If you're trying to grab it.
What's up, man?
Hey, Chicano.
Yeah.
If someone wants to go Lilac, tell them to go random. Because random's set to only Lilac.
Nice.
Right now?
Practice must start.
We have time for a game. Get up here.
You got time for a game.
I hate that character so much. I hate that. Yeah, I hate that character too. I hate that character so much. It exists to troll me. That is what Jigglypuff is. It literally just exists to troll me. Oh my god, you're so done. You can't even feel it's true. Okay, I'll play one. Oh, your mod thing's back.
Yeah. If you want to go Lilac, you gotta go random.
I can't believe it.
Random is set to only Lilac.
Oh, really?
Because there's no Lilac select.
You see his mods?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty sick. I actually like it.
I don't like
JR does the mods. If you're curious to do more mods on this thing, I put too much of that mod setup. I accidentally It's like for me. It's not letting me fastball for some odd reason. So I know you can fastball that.
We just have smash shots.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that. Should I go for a ladder combo there? Keep in mind, I haven't done it in a while.
How am I not teching? Like, I actually don't know why. I fucking love this game.
Which one's your shield button?
Shoot on this. That is so big. I like it. I'm really done.
Cow! My boy! Cow!
What's the point you in melee?
This man's a freaking legend.
Yeah, are you okay? Jesus.
This was Cal. I come around the corner and I see him.
I like the buy two dollars too.
I had to get changed today because everyone was getting paid and I had like 5 points.
That's all I had. Like such a I'll play some melee real quick and set up melee.
Okay.
If I got that one more upgrade, I could do the best thing in history. You know that shit. I didn't dare! This is the thing I learned. No, maybe just crash.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
That's gonna be
charge
here?
it.
Yeah, he is here.
Oh.
Scarecrow, Leo. Yep, looks good.
Hey, buddy. See what game this is.
Yeah.
Get us off.
Oh, I feel shield!
That's the sweet I get to actually make a top 8 for the other.
Let's do best of 3 until loser semis in China.
Top 4.
I would go shield like King Kong. Sure.
My finger's really that fat.
Yes. cheat. Nah, cheat. That wasn't good. You're just joking, Marcel. Who cares?
I was dead right there. You just.
I know, I didn't mean to fucking do that. You know what? I deserve this after what I did to you.
That was the best thing you've done today.
What do you mean? I hate
Herman, there's no way you just.
I waited for 2 to 3 seconds.
I feel like I managed to see it so that everybody who's playing on the open area is in different matches. So none of them are the same. I think I'm going to do 3 all matches and 2 different matches.
Oh my god, I was gonna I mean, it's
Finally.
there. You happy? Alright, now excuse me. I'm going to enjoy myself. The fun fact that I was bullying you so earlier, just so you know, funnier. And you said that this game sucks ass.
Alright, I'm gonna get these brackets started. So, if you could please stop the friendlies, step away from the setups, give me a pop bonus. That one's optional. But get off the friendlies. Holy shit, no one's moving. Hey, you guys are awful. Get off the friendlies.
Yeah, I'm off friendlies. I'm doing awesome, right?
We've got a fair bit of melee little crossover today, which is neat. And I managed to seed everyone into different matches so that I can't play every match at once. So I'm going to call 3 ultimate matches to start and 2 melee matches to start. The 2 melee matches to start are going to be on the stream, Dippy versus Gorgonzola. That's for melee.
I didn't see it.
He agreed with my seating.
Yeah, see?
On another setup for melee, it's going to be Scarecrow and Deldrin.
You signed up for Melee?
Actually, or
It's my big GameCube. Excellent.
okay.
I was gonna say, you can use my game if you want.
Because I could. I could technically do it right now. It would just be a pain in the ass. But I could.
I want to play both.
Okay. On the stream setup for Ultimate is going to be Red Tetra and G-Nast. This setup is going to be friendlies because there's no adapter. So setup 1 is over there on Deldrin's setup. On that setup is going to be Paper Gorilla and King Mario.
Did you want to make that a permit so that I have the adapter? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do that. I appreciate it. And on any other setup that works is going to be Jacana and Butterman. Double check.
What up, dude?
You need to put your controls in.
You want to start a stadium or do you want to start?
Stadium's fine.
Smoker's Outlook? What the fuck?
Someone's anticipating Castle Siege should be legal.
I played when that stage was legal.
That is not happening.
That stage is screwed up. What the hell? My skin, what is that?
Look.
decals and oh, you have to get the TO for that one.
I would trade him now. Wait, I don't even know what league
Small battlefield, Smashville, Town City,
Medium band,
I hate Sonic so much. Also, have you ever thought about the fact that Bowser Jr. is just like bad Sonic?
What he ain't what they say.
Dr. Egg. Why are the problems Dude, it was a coaching problem. It was a coaching problem. What the fuck? Russ is cooking. It was a coaching problem. Russ is fine. It's a coaching problem. Russ is fine. Russ is not welcome. I mean, Russ is nothing on overheated, but he likes to himself. No, he's bad, but I'm blaming it on the fake attack. That's what I'm going to do. Dude, I have to. Don't talk to me. I can't wait for Gino to fall off immediately. Contract starts I cannot wait for Gino to fall off immediately upon the resign. And all I'm saying is you were a Russ fan when he was in Seattle. People are like, he's so
Once Genius is finished here. For Mana, it's going to be Paper Gorilla and Jacana. Oh yeah, once he's done with all.
No, I think Russ is.
And once Genius is done with Melee, he's on the Melee stream.
Probably.
Good luck in Melee.
On deck for the alt stream is Daldrin and Swing.
I was gonna say, one player is starting, and one.
Sorry, I'm taking the mother from
Daldrin and String on Swing on stream for Ultimate. Also for Ultimate is Big Daddy Nom Nom versus Gorgonzola. On a setup that you like.
I don't want the face. I don't want the cheer that I was beating you. I want the cheer that I was I can breathe out of my nose.
Yeah, Matt before is the Green Bay head coach now. Josh McDaniel, I'm not sure was the Green Bay. He's with Boston forever. He was, yeah. He went to New England as well.
Where's it going? What do you mean, press case? I gotta fucking gross you.
By yourself, that takes like 4 months.
If you were saying Eddie Tapia or Ken is more cringe than the shot,
I never buy gum because then I just sit there and fucking shoot them.
I only shoot out right.
Alright, guess I'm commentating.
Darman, get off comms.
No.
Get out.
Bro, Dude, listen, I'll do comms, okay? No one's doing comms, I'll do comms. I gotta wait for my set. I'm not gonna wait for like 20 minutes, so why not just do comms, okay? So deal with it. Going to PS2. We have Swing versus Deldrin. Now, Deldrin has a little past with Swing that he lost to him. Deldrin's really hoping that he's gonna win this.
No, I have headphones set up.
And here we go. Alright, let's do this. Swing with the first hit, with the fair. Deldrin with the nair. Ooh, that's a pretty bad punish for Deldrin right there. Deldrin is playing a little bit safe. 35% on, 24% on Swing, and 43% on Deldrin. Gets a side B and punish the shield. Deldrin is a little bit in danger. He tried to down B there. Ooh, gets the parry. Ooh, but gets punished. Swing has Arsene. Oh, misses the side B. Gets the up air. And takes the first stock. Let's go. Oh, Swing tried to punish the side build, but Deldrin went for the grab. Swing is kind of in trouble here. Side B gets out of it. Oh, gets fared. Oh, trying to go for Egong. Try to counter his recovery, but didn't really work. Oh, chases the roll tech. Oh, he tried the counter recovery, but didn't work again. And gets the stock finally. 64 on Swing, and 9% on Deldrin. Not anymore. This is getting pretty close. 54 on Deldrin and Swing on 69. That's actually one of the best numbers. But not anymore. 87 for Swing. Deldrin try. Oh, gets for the side B. Oh, he's gonna try for the neutral B, but didn't work. Ooh, Ooh, this is very intense. Ooh, he tried to punish him, but it didn't work out. Gets the F throw. Hold back here. And gets the down smash. And that takes the stock. Side B takes the stock, and now it's 1-1. Game 1. Last stock.
What are you doing here, Nerman, go.
I'm commentating.
I know.
I did pretty good, right? Here's the rest. They're both at 1 stock, by the way.
Yeah. Alright. Guess if I'm gonna ban Nerman from commentary, I should actually commentate. We got last stock over here. So. Yeah, Deldrin out with a Roy today, it looks like. Playing Roy a lot. It is definitely the better character, but you know. Ooh, this is a very close game. Swing is all the way in this. No Arsene for a bit though, so our kill power is a little lacking. That is certainly something that connects though. We're still getting back. Yeah, he saved his double jump. He didn't have to use it the first time, so he didn't bother. Nice parry. Parry's gonna get you a lot of mileage. We definitely have kill power now, even without Arsene. But Roy also always has kill power. Not without a sweet spot, that's not killing, especially from there. You can take the noodle there. That's not sweet spotting, so. Dojo needs to get off this platform. That, oh, you should have died for that, but we're gonna live. Arsene almost back. In which case, so many raw moves will just kill. That's gonna get it at 163.
That second one, that one where I'm a second stock.
See if there's any other matches I can call.
Because it's supposed to be a side B. So I just was like, no.
On deck for the old stream is going to be Saint and Jacana.
Nobody is too low.
We're in for game 2. The Roy is gone. The Falco is in. Bird is the word. Just up tilting the neutral. Just keep doing it. I guess he got that hit of the up tilt in right before the counter came out from Joker, so it didn't register it. Or maybe there's like a couple frames right at the start where it doesn't start the counter. Very interesting though. Definitely looked like it hit it. Gotta remember that landing hitbox. It was really delayed, the aerial versus the landing hitbox there. Doujin just controlling the stage. Content to do that's the regrab. He tried to punch the regrab, but he didn't quite jump all the way in. I think run up down smash might have been the better choice. Falcos just want to dare. All I wanna do is dare some fools. Ooh, alright, we're fine. Double parry. Tries to get the drag down, he just commits to it anyways, that's fair. Honestly, yeah, you get shield drops there a lot. I don't know about that. Falco's out of shield options are a little lacking, so he just gets F tilted there, and it's just completely safe, honestly. There's very little Falco can do about it. Woo! He gets a weak hit, so it won't kill. Landing hitbox again.
Oh, you mind playing again real quick? Sure. Hey, Akeem Mario, play over there.
I was gonna put him on deck for the melee stream. But that's yeah, that's fine. Alright. Still on first stock. No one is dying in this game. We are under 5 minutes with no stocks lost. And that's still not going to do it. Ooh, alright. Arsene back air. You can just wait out the rest of the Arsene. You don't have to deal with it. Like, getting hit by that side B would have sucked. Well, 2 stocks all. 4.5 minutes left. As Farrah gets the lead. Yep, just waits for the tech roll, but he doesn't quite get what he was going for. Teljin just doing short hop, any aerial to approach. That's going to get some... Okay. He's trying to do pillar combos, but it's really not as good in ult as it is in melee. I kind of think he should just commit to doing up tilt up airs. Like, that's the Falco bread and butter, you know? And there's a reason it's so good. And 172. I mean, you can play a little slower once Arsene is out. You don't have to commit to this. He doesn't believe in it. What are you doing down there? Okay, well, Arsene ran out, so you weren't getting spiked, but oh, that's a whoops. Right. You're not really super worried about Joker getting an early Arsene here. There are definitely things you could die to, but like as long as you just keep playing your neutral, it's no big deal. Means it's long until you have to worry about the next one, you know? It's already lapped him in percent now, so try to search for the back airs here and there, you know? They are there. You gotta go for them, you know? Finds a raw up smash. I'm gonna look at a match real quick. You played? Okay, where's it? On stream for Ultimate is Saint and Jacana. For Melee, on stream we're going to do Paper Gorilla and Chrono. And on the other setup it's going to be Deldrin and Dippy. Saint.
What? Oh. I like that one. Sunday best fit.
Yeah. I work at a church.
Yeah.
No, that's just space.
I like that Lilat's not here, but Swing told me that he had random set to only Lilat, so that's how you get to Lilat.
Okay, that's cool. I'm down.
I'm gonna go wherever. It's Castle Siege is a possible choice.
WarioWare?
These are your possible choices, but you don't have Lilat.
I am so down to play WarioWare. I'm not even joking, bro.
I don't want to play Mac on WarioWare.
You're talking, you don't want to play Mac on WarioWare?
I don't want to die at 20 to an S Mac.
You don't want to die at 7
any of the starters is fine by me.
Let's go like... What have I not gone in a while? Let's go like... I thought that was someone's phone vibrating. I was like, what?
I was not on here, so I don't know. You made it.
Let's go.
I'm gonna kill him.
That takes so long to tech, man.
It's pretty wild.
I thought I was gonna.
Oh, yeah,
I made you
dead.
scared of it.
Yeah, I was dead. Either way, I was gonna die for that. Oh,
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm fast.
yeah. I guess so. No, why didn't you hit me?
I heard talk of WarioWare, but this is not what I'm seeing. That'll do.
I'm back.
Alright, get them off stage. Covers to the platform. Alright, on deck. Doesn't even need the KO punch.
I'm gonna go wherever.
Slush and Kisai in the chat. Should've come.
Is this best of 5 or best of just best of 3? Okay. I didn't go to Mountain.
Best of 3. First match going to Saint.
I can't pick.
Oh, dude, that's trash.
Mods are good, yeah. Are there any good modded skins here? Oh man, there's not even
Dude,
any good
dude.
modded banjo skins.
Dude, play on mine. Play on mine. It's sick.
Someone, this one that has like they both are wearing a bow tie and that's it, and I love that one. I think
Sick.
it's fabulous.
That sounds fire. I know Sheldon has one of his Switch. It's got like the back hoodie with the wireframe, but it's like black and white instead. We're talking about your swag Little Mac skin on your setup. Oh, that's because you asked me. I did.
Bro, people are saying my mods are better.
Mine were only there because people have requested them. If they don't like them, then that's their fault for requesting them.
I was still in stun.
Did you see that I booted you out of the posting?
I did. To be fair though, I was talking about how I wasn't gonna post anything productive. So.
Which is why I booted you. I was like, fuck it.
Talking to players on stream during the middle of a set.
Oh my gosh.
Bro, we should just talk to Saint more. What's going on? Distract him.
Hey, Saint, what's your favorite color?
Did you see what Ben said in the chat? He wants you to play Fortnite with him. Oh, that was sad. That was unfortunate.
That's coming off.
Big unfortunate. Oh. Alright, the comeback. The comeback. There's one. There's one. Two more.
Priority here.
says to tell me then?
I guess we can.
If you want, yeah.
Oh my gosh, I was going to piss on
The only other one that can play is Tetra.
just play that one.
You're playing Tetra.
Hey guys, we love Minion! I'm Italian! Wait, you're saying Tweak is a good ditty? No way!
Yeah.
Go wherever you want. But it's your pick.
I don't care. I'll just
I don't like that. I just don't want to go to FD or Kalos.
Okay.
You're the one who gets the pick.
I don't mind too many states for things, but I just like.
That's actually not legal in Genesis.
Okay, well, whatever's legal and is not one, I don't.
Yeah. And the main reason it's not legal is because its music gets copyright struck all the time.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That's true.
We've had that happen twice. Our bots got muted.
Oh okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
That wave dash. Thank you. No. there.
Yeah,
Should have. That was easily it.
Oh yeah, that was close.
I was falling too fast. Good set. Good set.
You too. Thanks, man.
On deck for the old stream once the match is ready is Big Daddy Nom Nom and Paper Gorilla. Fuck! For Ultimate, can I get Red Tetra versus Swing? For Melee, can I get Jacana versus G-Nest? Swing. Swing. No. Oh, I'm not going to on stream. So it's the Cal versus the 127.
You're so weird about it. You're defending Sonic, and now you hate Diddy Kong. Like, how do you do this? You call Sonic lame? Yes! But Diddy Kong goes, yes! I do call Sonic lame, but when they say Diddy Kong lame, you're like, Brianna, I do, bro. There's no way that you're trying to defend Sonic, and now you're like, oh, Diddy Kong's lame. Sonic's lame. I'm nervous for your fantasy football team ever right now. All I'm saying. But you got to call Sonic a team, and it's fine. Phenomenal. Yeah, I don't think they're more interesting if you translate explosive to toxic, and then there's electrical dodge is equal to toxic. I mean, yeah, true, but that's not like FGC in general. That's like, that's talking for which I also don't. I was talking to dude, I was soft throwing. I'm not fun about shit. I mean, why is it not? And then I brought it back. But I still want yeah. After hitting your good jab, that's not like super cool. I know, but it's that's the thing that it is. No, You can do it! Wait, how did you? I was like, wait, what?
Never heard that name in my life.
What you call me?
Saint JR, you guys can play now. You gonna get this? You gonna get this again, Saint?
I'm playing a little bit sus lately.
I know. He's icing you.
You weren't a coup.
It's a sweater. Look out of here. What? Show. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Small battlefield, FD, XGS2,
Hey yo guys, say
What?
we're playing on stream first.
Okay. Dude, I'm a huge Fizz family.
Do you mind playing the M Daddy?
What up?
Do you mind playing the M Daddy?
M Daddy?
Do you mind putting the M Daddy?
Oh. I'll put it in. I thought you made like a set, like a daddy's den. Oh, M Daddy.
I mean, I used to play but I didn't like the moveset on it.
I'll go easy on you. I'll give you my Minecraft Steve.
And then I looked at Mario.
Never mind, I gotta go. Thanks, yo. Yo. Hey, do you want to play Pokemon Valley?
I'm down. I'm down.
I was really kind of surprised that Kilo has NBA Youngboy on the Switch. Where's Free Dog, Tio? Where's Free Dog? I want to listen to Slime Belief while I'm playing on PS2.
NBA Youngboy on the phone would be so quiet.
Those jungle jabs.
His Smash Ball should be just like him with all his like NBA Youngboy fans that come out and they just fucking nail on your ass.
They have guns, but they throw it at you.
Is this game 1 or? Okay.
I agree.
On an open set for Altus, Deldrin and Gnas. Also for Alt is Jacana and King Mario. On deck for the old stream is going to be Saint and JR.
I know one of these two. This is not.
Yes, but I'm not
Robin.
Kinda, yeah, but it's taking a hell of a long time. People forget about. Huh?
I didn't say anything about it.
I want to empty out a shoulder.
I wanted to not.
You would be too hard. He's just covering himself with banana legs. he probably loses to certain swords. Like, he loses to swords and nobility. Like, he probably loses to fire method. He probably loses to cloud.
I'm pretty sure if you lost the card with the day, I just think it's toxic.
You see it dropping?
Yeah, with the fucking up air?
Yeah, no, it was up in the...
It's up tilt?
Yeah,
That shit was dirty.
Yeah, I mean, like, I saw it.
Dude, your shots are... I started playing with bottom. But you're like huge and spikes are good for
some games are decided by whether our second is out on that top, whereas it never feels like that. But I still think we can take jokers.
Dude, it sucks. Playing, I think I'm like hanging up. You walk, Scott. It sounds like
Definitely feels like, unless you specifically know the bounds,
it's literally impossible. I give you props for fucking sitting down.
When they go out, that's the only reason why Shell's always
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely.
yeah, like they're running like blast. Okay, let's go straight up.
I never understood that. Like, guys, smash track here is strong. Yeah, but you still have to like probably all the time. All you guys do is be there on stage. You got to be able to like
Fuck!
I'm telling you, I don't kill more or less.
Saint JR. Stream. Hey Leo. Do you mind playing real quick? Yeah. Play Butterman right here. Hey Butterman.
You can't do me like that. I am also
Right there.
Leo. Who do we got? Wait, no. It looks cool.
Yeah.
Kinda. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Yeah, I have no clue how the Pokemon game works at all. Yeah.
Like go because it's like you just play with one deck. It's kind of like, oh, this deck beats this one, this one beats this one. It's just like super matchup dependent who you run into.
Oh, okay.
And then like a lot of
This is best out of 5.
yeah, they try
Like
to
5 games.
yeah.
What?
It's usually just like, oh, this is the best deck. And then
If I beat Leo for the first time. It was like, okay, I just need to do one falling first.
Slushy, you're in the chat, but you're not at Elite. What happened, man? What happened? Kasai gave me the excuse. You didn't. We talked about this, man. Wait, I have a text message. Video took longer than you wanted. Cringe. Kato's final studying? Cringe.
On deck for streamers, Fizz and Big Daddy Nom Nom.
Fun. So we've got. Oh, let me update all this shit. Okay. Faint. All right. So we've got Saint versus Leo. I believe these two played twice yesterday at Omni Gaming, and Saint came out victorious in both sets. But they're starting this game off with a clean edge guard.
The results of yesterday's Omni are the reasons I did Saint as the 2nd seed and JR as the 3rd seed.
Which I would agree. But this set could definitely go either way.
Oh, for sure.
JR, a very good player.
I lost to Saint because he fell out of my Nair.
Oh. Banjo moment.
Banjo moment, it happens. But now he's up against JR.
Yeah.
Which is a different match. This one is a
BO5.
This one is a best of 5, so
yeah, we're in top 8.
We are officially. I'm pretty sure JR has been in the scene as long as I have, and I'm pretty sure I've played him twice.
Wow.
Which is incredible. I don't know how that's possible, but.
Well, he lives in Idaho.
And
so
both times we're in Ultimate.
So he doesn't go to as many tournaments
True.
as like a lot of our scenes. Where's Nick? I could have sworn I saw him earlier.
He was here, but he didn't enter bracket.
Oh, okay.
Chickened out.
Coward.
KO Punch coming online real soon, which would
should be a big change of tempo. I'm wondering. I have to assume Squirtle is easily the best character in this matchup for Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. But also, if you get the catches the 2-frame, yeah. If you're wrong at any point with Squirtle, if you make a mistake, you take a lot of % or just die.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like Ivysaur and Charizard have a worse disadvantage against
the worst disadvantage, but Ivysaur's got one of the better advantages of like a lot of characters.
I agree, which is why like you play neutral with Squirtle, and then once you get Little Mac off stage, you can immediately switch to Ivy. Whereas if you're playing like Charizard, you have to go through Squirtle first.
I think what a lot of characters run into against Mac that they don't plan for.
Oh, double
not gonna kill. Is that light hits? If you trade with Mac, you just get hit again.
Yeah.
And I had that a lot of times in my match against him just a second ago, where I would like down tilt or jab or something after he F smashed.
No way.
Ugh.
That actually scooped
That
him.
up air
but-
would have been really dangerous too.
Yeah, that scooped him, but it didn't hit fully because.
I've seen that happen a couple times when the opponent starts pretty outside of that hitbox.
Yeah, it happens with Shulk up B. Oh, that's
Catches
huge.
the down air. Huge hitbox.
Yeah. That's so hard for Lil Mac to deal with.
Yeah.
And Leo hitting him with the go wherever you want. Man.
He did that to me when I won game 2. He goes go wherever you want. And I'm like, it's your pick.
Leo establishing his alpha mentality. Yeah, we're just going back to PS2. Good stage for Lil Mac. A lot of room. But also, it's good for PT. A lot of room.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a classic.
I don't think there's anyone who truly doesn't like this stage.
I don't like in certain matchups, but it's not the stage's fault. It's the match's fault. Like I banned it against Snake. I banned it against Toon Link.
You ban it against the other top EWA players.
Yeah. Toon Link is just because Shulk benefits from way more stages than Toon Link, so like I might as well ban like one of his best stages.
Yeah.
Even though it's not bad for me. Snake's best stage is BSD, so I just make sure I get rid of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's so brutal.
Ooh. That would have been really scary if he got the wrong hit in air there.
He was hyping himself up.
Sure. Ooh. Just side B's that shield grab attempt. And Leo tacking on. Leo's completely.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, the switch is just fast enough.
I actually think he had enough of a read. He could just up smash and not up tilt it and gotten the kill. But
I think it's tough because the timing is different and you don't know if you're going to be there in time for the up smash, but you know you'll be there in time for the down tilt.
Yeah. And like if you miss up tilt, it's less unsafe than up smash.
Yeah, up tilt is what I meant. Yeah, you're right.
So I understand. Yeah.
I'll do it. 46 is not a lot.
And it's not like Lil Mac can't kill with raw hits because he can.
All right.
Going low. Good reaction. Oh.
That was a bad reaction.
That was a miss edge guard.
KO punch is out though.
It should be a lot of damage. Yep, downward angled forward smash.
This does so much. Curious why I was still committing to Charizard, honestly.
Yeah, I am also curious to staying Charizard. I guess that now at this percent maybe, but
Not that I think this matchup is necessarily bad either. It just,
no. I don't think very many characters do bad in Lil Mac.
Yeah.
But maybe he just likes this mod. You know, I respect it.
I'm surprised Little Mac wasn't fast enough for that, honestly.
Yeah, I think he could have been. I just don't think Leo reacted to it quite fast enough. But the bait?
Yeah, no kidding.
Going high as
6%.
Lil Mac is very scary because you get one double jump and you get one side B, and if you get caught out of either of them,
GG's.
it's probably GG's. Yeah.
30%, barely any. Squirtle's coming out.
Yeah. Ooh, this should be a down throw. B. Oh, goes for backer for stage positioning.
72% is a little more.
Yeah,
That.
Yeah, that's free. Ivysaur giving his trainer a hug, acting like he did anything other than the down air at the end. That was all Squirtle.
We have something extra to play for today, actually.
Ooh, what is that?
So these are custom GameCube buttons that Dippy brought in, and he said the winner of each game can have them, or whoever wants them after that.
Yes.
If the winner doesn't want them.
I'm going to try hard now. I want some buttons, bro. These are smexy.
Did no one take any percent for that?
I think Lil Mac did because of the super armor.
Oh yeah, he did, yeah.
Oh, good air dodge. That was scary. Especially scary against Squirtle with the water gun and just a really good two framing with like down.
All three of these characters have insane edge guard options against Little Mac.
Yeah.
Little Mac can also just punch you. But it's the classic quote, everyone's got a great plan until they get punched in the face by Little Mac, you know?
Oh, wow, that counted at 23 damage. Come on, stay for the dash attack.
KO Punch is a threat. Yeah, just does it.
Run up KO Punch, the Lil Mac classic. You get so scared about playing around down tilt that you don't respect Lil Mac's burst range enough.
Yes.
No double jump, it should be
I think that's generally what everyone thinks of when Mac has KO Punch is watch out for down tilt.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the main kill confirm. But it's not like he needs the percent most of the time. So nice little 2-hit combo. Oh, goes for forward throw. I don't know why.
Right, we're back to stage, and that's all we want in this matchup. As long as our feet are on the ground, we are in this.
They were trying to end it early with that KO punch, letting it rip almost immediately. But
I don't blame him. You're up. You can afford that. If you hit, sweet, you win the game.
Yeah. I think he was a bit preemptive with it. It wasn't really a good opportunity to use it.
Not quite gonna kill. Yep.
Oh, this should be it. There you got some punished.
Yeah. He goes for Charizard for the bigger hitbox, which makes sense, but Little Mac can just down smash. Doesn't matter.
I think he had to switch to Charizard. I don't think Tether reaches from below the stage like that. But yeah. Tries to be sneaky, dropping down, uppy, but no.
I feel like everyone's seen that Ivysaur trick by now.
Yeah, for sure.
Ivysaur dropped off. Oh, I wonder what he's going to do.
Yeah, I mean, these two played twice yesterday. I'm sure Lou's been hit by that before.
Oh, yeah. And we all got hit by that the first time we played a good Pokemon trainer.
Everyone's like, what the fuck, that works? And then afterwards they just shield it.
Yep.
We're on Smashville.
I love this Squirtle skin, by the way.
I do too.
It's really good.
What I don't love is this counter pick. I don't like fighting Lil Mac on Smashville. The close quarters means it's easier for him to scrap. The middle platform is really good for him. For uphill extensions.
Surprised he didn't go for an uppie there. I guess it doesn't kill, but it's percent.
I think he just wanted the reset to try to get another one.
You gotta land against Ivysaur. Yeah.
Doesn't get the correct DI on the down throw. That should evaporate you.
Little Mac almost never wants to DI off stage is the problem.
Yeah.
It's such a catch-22.
Oh my!
Brutal.
That's a 5-second stock. Wow.
And that's a fair call out too, because you know Mac. That's the #1 way that Mac wants to get back to stage is side B.
It's really just a 50-50 of whether he side B's the ledge or he goes low, and
if he goes low, you can spike that too.
Yeah. Lil Mac one of the easier characters to hit. With like down and spikes that ledge.
Right. Game's not over till it's over.
You're trying to prove me wrong with his counter fake. It's clearly working.
Oh yeah.
I know PT is good on the stage, so.
I mean, the Charizard kill had nothing to do with Smashville.
Yeah, that's textbook edge guarding on Lil Mac, and this is probably it. Yeah.
There's not much you can do about that.
3-1. Clean 3-1 from JR.
Keep going, though. I like this mindset. Keep going.
On stream for Altus, Fizz and Cal.
Just because, like, I don't know, like, the Kaylee shield or like a few months
Bro, do you like that Charizard stop? Back to forward down there.
I'm like, why do we go for the back?
Oh, that's it, dude.
I'm gonna grab him.
Can you grab me a water?
Was this your grade? Yes.
Don't eat your gun. Oh, JR, you actually did get those for the smashes.
Was it most beloved? Was it best player?
Most likely.
Chicana! That actually a category?
Yeah.
And I didn't win?
You didn't win. You did
Bro,
not win.
what?
I know. Are
you kidding me? That category is made for me.
No, it is.
You made it for me.
I did. I made it for you, and you did good.
I didn't win anything?
No. That was the only 2 votes you got the whole time. I won that category. Why the fuck did I win that category?
You're literally the opposite.
I know. I want you to fuck my wife.
Yeah.
My wife.
That's the 5.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
Pretty funny.
That's really funny. It was so funny because I looked at it. White's not White is like saying shit over Gerardo. I mean, like, as long as, like, that's really nice. That's like my thoughts is him. As long as he doesn't have their daddies done. Exactly. It's all good. It will be all good.
Talk about who's gonna make out with Mal. It's gonna be me.
Fuck you. It's gonna be me.
Bro, how you supposed to make out with that Mavcon, bro?
And take it off. Leo! Press A! Other Leo! Saint! Before top 4. Oh, you got both stuff. I don't remember. Huh? What? I didn't count like any melee guys because they only had like 1 vote each, except for like Paper Rail got like 2 votes.
Nobody cares about the melee guys.
Well, I mean, like if melee voted more, it was like it'd be fine. But there's only like 2 people for melee who voted. So
Yeah, I saw this
the most likely to be good at melee. It's like, oh, Chris won that. Oh fuck! I'm fucking everyone. He got 2 votes.
I would have voted that.
Who did this?
Were you not?
I see your tag.
We'll say it. And? Put that one! Nerman. Okay, good. What's up, my Nerman? Those 3 up on site.
It's not really an acronym. The name of one of the characters. It's a legendary name.
Well, let's just play.
Who do we got in the chat? Oh, I like that up smash. Just a little off. Fizz, not gonna lie, kind of mashes buttons. They work, but he does mash those buttons. Smash art, smash art, smash art. No, just gonna go raw. Nah, that counter sucks, bro. That counter sucks. Even if he did swing that up smash, it would have like found a way not to hit. Ah, still not killing with that forward air. Oh, nice catch on the backslash. I mean, he's keeping it pretty close. Smasher. What's he gonna do? The forward air. Yeah. I think jump's generally not a bad option. Like up tilt can catch the jump too. It's so hard. It's just a guessing game basically.
How was the right? What the fuck? I'm making a different rule set. I'm the one right now. Is it cave or is it?
Kalos Pokemon League.
What?
Gotta pick the right music. The double Gordo. Okay, starting out hot. Fizz is really good of just like empty hopping and then turn around grabbing. It's like I see it coming and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna like back arm as soon as he lands, and it somehow gets the grab out first, I swear. I mean, props to him. Smash art. Oh, it's still living, okay. Technically living? I don't think he's gonna make it. No. Went for it all. Big damage. Wow, that's crazy hitbox. I mean, I know DD's tall, but still. Ooh, got off the back slash. I really like that. The falling up air, landing behind, and then going for a grab. It's just like, it's so fast, it's hard to react to if you don't know what he's looking for. That was good. Switching to speed art, I don't know if he had shield available. Not going to be a 3-stock, but it will be a JB3. The Ensign, okay. Definitely a tough matchup, but it's one. It's doing pretty good to start. Yep. That'll be big damage on Buster. That was nice. Went high on that one. That's a punish. Ooh, misses the punish. Just trying to call it a hard jump. Ooh. Yeah, that air slash picking him up out of his armor on the up B. That's, I mean, it's a little surprising, but I guess it makes sense. Alright, let's see what Cal can do with this. Oh, it doesn't go for a second hit. Alright, that's fine. That'll definitely do it. Oh, GG's phase 3. This is a bad result.
I don't think, okay, like, this is a theory, you have to go, like, a lot more than this. It's just,
It's more like,
no, he's, that's why I like him, because I used to play only cheat. Now I have blue cheat over
we're benching, Buster is so fucked up. We were bench like one Buster there, he was like the key.
Yeah, I need to go for that.
Well, you were for a few times, but because I know it's so broken, that I was like waiting for it.
I really should not have a counts.
Yeah, that was bad.
Like,
I guess instant advance, that's what now.
yeah, so I was about to go.
Why, dude? I'm gonna go.
I got 3 of myself that sucks to play that game. Don't damn it.
There's so many sick buffs.
There's a lot of sick
There's 0 sick. I count on one hand. Fuck that.
Hey! Hey, Tio! Hey, Belgium and Chicago. JR and Fizma, go. Hey, off stream, go run losers.
My bad.
Sorry, a kingdom and a crew battle where everyone just plays
So
them.
down.
We're saying, we're gonna run you in the on stream now. What? Leo on stream. Leo versus Oh, he's getting nasty. He's getting nasty with it.
Just got too nasty for a second.
Oh my god, how's that so sick?
Why does stuff have random on?
Only when the Leo grabs the play. There you go.
You like this? You know the ones that bad.
You know, like at least Firefox. That is. We're in top 6 otherwise, though. What's your game count? 2 are you? Okay. Alright. Just got back from my set. I know Fizz told me he's up 2-0, so that seems correct. We're on Kalos for the counter pick. Squirtle coming out. I assume Squirtle's probably the one you played the most with this matchup. If there's one thing that Shulk is a little weak at is that some characters can box him, but he's not a bad boxer himself, obviously. Most Shulk's move have a good bit of startup. I think this is already on game 3. I'm probably gonna put us on stream and then have you just whatever the other Leo, I guess I should say,
is done with his melee match. It'll be a Leo fight. I should put the Leo match on stream. Alright, I'm back. There you go, that's gonna be a stock. Stock lead for JR. That Charizard skin. All of these skins on this trainer set are really good, honestly. I like that parry. We're gonna live. 100 from across Kalos, we're fine. Forto's not gonna do it in Smash Monado though. You're not living that. Even stocks, 2 stocks apiece. Big damage on Squirtle here, yep. He went for the jump in, doesn't find it. I feel like when you see Shulk going to jump Monado, you should know that he's going to be looking for you to jump. He wants to find that. Nice recovery though. Ouch. Smash Monado was still out. You could have waited it a little bit more. Charizard just has to let Shulk do that until he can switch to Squirtle. Alright, JR's got a lot of work to do. We get some Buster mode combos though, so we're going to get a little extra % for our work. Still trying to find his way in. Nice. Doesn't go for that grab there. Well, I mean, he did. He didn't react quite in time, is what I meant to say. That is a lot of damage. We are lapped in % now. Game's not over till it's over, though. Well, when you're jumping out, you can just go for that. It is safe. As long as you don't fast fall too hard. Yeah, with speed, because of the extra horizontal movement speed, that actually works. He does not get back unless he's in Jump Monado or Speed Monado there. There's so many moves from Shulk that just kill. He just threatens anything. Yeah, back is going to do it. On stream, we're going to get Jacana versus Big Daddy Nom Nom.
Who's that?
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him either.
Loser's banned from Iwa.
Man, I hope I lose. I'm not asking all my stuff.
Yo, when you get to that shield, I vote for Nate.
He's the best. Someone put whoever's around watching.
Might have to make a scene where I can't just want to just zoom in and focus on it for this match announcement, but it shouldn't take too long. I'm fine with any starter.
Let's go, Sonic!
No, I'm sick right now. Don't want to.
I'd rather beat you. Not want to start. This CPU rolled
Look at this video. That's the training mode classic. I practiced doing my combos on Johnson.
I disagree. So bad.
Alright, boys. We have a Jacon and Big Daddy Nom Nom winners finals. That ain't right. This is losers quarterfinals. And Big Daddy Nom Nom with a clean 2 stock for game 1. I should probably be commentating. Okay, so we got the Battlefield counter pick coming in from Jacana. Big Daddy Nom Nom up 1-0. Ooh, wow, good DI by Jacana. Really good catch by Cal. Going all the way up there, but gets the down D after the hitbox extension off the Gordo. Cal throwing out all the tricks in this game. Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling a DD up tilt soon. I'm feeling a DD up tilt. Oh, look at down smash. Back push should kill, yeah. Oh, gets the Wonder Wing. That's a lot of damage. Pass did burn another one to recover, though. Wow. Really smart. Banjo can actually just drop down, B reverse the down B, and completely cancel out the Gordo. Really smart from Jacana to get off the ledge. And now he's able to really extend his lead on the stock. Banjo can sometimes just live a really long time. So if Cal's not able to find like a straight backer or an up tilt, I could see Jacana live until 200. Oh, down throw, up smash? Oh, which one there? Oh, this should be in the up smash though, or up tilt. No, he keeps nairing. Oh. He's not fishing for that shield grab. No more Wonder Wings, and Gordo will get it. But Cal at a not so healthy 132 now. His stock is all but cleaned up. Just needs one grab should do it. Locks him in shield, gets that down throw 4 there. Forward tilt. Back air. Oh! Grenade back air, looking like Snake out here. Ooh. We got some neutral B confirms. Both these players doing a good job slightly outspacing around front shield grab. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he up in. Man, that move is so hard to punish for no reason. Sending Cal off stage. Oh, he armors through that grenade.
Man, where's my prize pot at?
What's up?
I need the prize pot for Melee.
Prize pot? Yeah, you're not gonna be getting that anytime soon.
Say a
But
sweater.
you get one of these for first place. Someone gets one of these. Who won first? Who won?
Well, they're playing grand finals right now.
Oh. Yeah, winner of each game gets one of those. Courteous of Dippy. Very kind.
You want the silver one or the gold ones for all?
Well, whichever finishes first will get their pick, I guess.
It'll be in Melee.
Yeah, it will be Melee. They're both cool.
Not bad looking buttons.
Not bad looking buttons. I might throw them on my backup controller. They have all the buttons here? Or just the face buttons? Just the face buttons. Oh shit, I didn't see who won that game. I'm gonna assume Yakana finished it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
There's no GSR in Genesis. What was it? Small.
I should let you have now. I love that stuff. Yeah. Anytime you can use it, oh, man. Yeah, on mine, that is awesome. You should just swear anytime you get a talk.
You might have to make a name, though. Are you on the 6?
I played 1 year.
Oh, you did 6.
Yeah, but if
the most swag option you could have chosen. You landed that so oh my gosh, I'm so swag and then didn't kill. Oh shit. I thought you were gonna go for the edge guard, so I thought I'd go for the goofy option.
All right, okay. Back from doing business. Saint, Paper, Gorilla. Pretty sure this is still game one, which is fine. We got the Mac Dare kill. Let's go. I got here just in time for that.
Yeah, no, actually, the only way they can recover is like, this is the ledge, and they have to recover right here. It's literally free if I just walk out forward there. And they just die.
Right.
Dude, it looks so
We had 13 entrants today, which means the prize pot total is 65. $10, $20, $30, $5, $75, so I need to put 10 back. Alright. Nice and easy. That's the venue. What's the spot? That'd be 10, let's do 5, 15, 25. Small pot today.
It pretty much like teleports me from
Small but mighty.
grounded one. And that'll kill like super easy. But the aerial one, like that's really
Right, oh, I forgot to update. So Saint, game one. There we go. I don't know if Paper Gorilla has been playing only Roy. I think I saw him play Young Link earlier. That's ouch. Big ouch. Not the special you wanted to do, but we're fine. We're still in this. I love when Saint goes for grabs, honestly. Because a lot of people just hold shield against Mac, because, yeah, I mean, you can. Because his punches are not all safe.
so bad!
We still got a whole stock to play with, so, I mean, we are not doing too bad. KO Punch is on it. That should just be it. Yep. Turn around, KO Punch. See you later.
How'd you do in melee?
Chris second place.
Okay.
Crispy second.
Okay. Who'd you lose to?
Scarecrow. I want a $5 bill.
Let's go.
Oh, $2.
Yeah, I went to Ishimura, and I was like an hour and a half away, and I won like $10. And I was
just playing.
It just hit different.
Yeah,
yeah, you win money. It's, you know, sometimes you drive like 2 2 hours for an 8-man bracket and win $10, but that's the best $10.
Back in here for game 3, even percent so far.
True.
It's gonna be Saint taking this control of the neutral. That could. All right, you play this right. This is your stock. Doesn't play it right, doesn't get the stock. It's game 3.
Oh, dude, I was getting goofy. I was pulling the stanky leg out. Oh, dude, I was going.
Just grabs. Grab is stage control, you know? And at the end of the day, that's the thing that matters most. Ooh.
Holy shit.
He went a little deeper than he meant to for that one.
Holy shit, that is the fastest jab of all time.
Just smashing it feels so stupid.
Right, as after this match, we do have the smashies. So
Everyone like air dodges or something, but like Rose just swinging. He knows.
we're living.
I know the Roy lore.
Just grabs. Oh yeah, DIN down throw. That I guess that connects. I didn't know that was a thing, but I guess it is.
What's up about that is it's pretty much like a 50-50. So if you DI in, it's free to up B, and if you DI out, I can side B.
My voice is going, man. I'm gonna have to tap out on the comms. Saints again up a full stock.
There's nothing there.
I mean, you're probably gonna have to deal with. Well, actually, you might not have to deal with KO Bunch because we might not get that far. Oh, what are you doing? We're fine. Spooked him. All right, that'll do it.
That would have been the most swag counter.
Swift
of all
3-0.
time if I was like a little better.
No, I think I fucked it up. I think I dropped too low and I tried jumping and in countering, which is stupid because I waste my jump and I'm sure I'd die out.
I was gonna say well, I don't know, because it pauses. I think it pauses you in the air.
Oh, so I think
you.
a beam right after.
Yeah, I think you might have been fine. But
Fair enough.
that's the cringe thing about little max counters. Little max counters are one of the ones that don't do that. So like, if something's disjointed enough and it hits my counter, if my counter just doesn't hit, if you drift away, and then you can hit me again.
I've seen. I think doesn't like similar.
Yeah. Schultz counter is like a little max counter is decent.
Right, we're gonna get the smashies going. I'm gonna see if I can't make a new scene real quick. That's just one of the player cams.
True, I do not want that character to have anything else. Not a bad thing.
I'm not gonna give Leo.
It wasn't even $5, it was $4.50.
Is that working? Oh yeah, it's working. Okay.
I'm not gonna be that guy. Well,
All right, Cal, I've got your scene.
I will be honest.
It's this camera. Yeah.
Okay, everybody, we're doing the smashies if you guys want to look and stuff. I'll be very loud. What's the Twitch stream?
The Elite Gaming Center.
The Elite Gaming Center, okay.
And then there'll be a VOD, obviously, too. So.
No, fuck you. Fuck that.
I don't know. I went.
He's gonna fake ID.
Let me tweet out the link real quick. There's only one person watching, so.
I tweeted it out already, but I'll make another one.
You tweet it? Or make a post on the Facebook.
Yeah, a kid asked me to buy something. That's like, fuck yourself.
Okay. Am I good? Am I good to go? Can you guys all hear me? Alright, cool. So this is the second annual Smashies. Yeah! Obviously, there was a lot that happened this year. We had Fizment win a Summer Crusade. Like, as a recap, EWA did really well. We placed really well our region. And obviously, we've had our scene grow. We've had more people like Swing, Jiffa Jaffa, Nerman, and a lot of other places like, and Nerman too. You know, we need King Mario here, but we had all these players come in, so it's like a small little recap. We all make votes on little categories and have fun with it. Last year I brought prizes. This year I don't have money, so no prizes. But you know, it's still a funny little thing to like go over. Now, first category that we should go over is the most improved this year. Now, this year, who improved the most? And there was a lot of people who like did well. A lot of votes went to Jack Tendo. He's new, but you know he beat Mystery Soul and shit. But ultimately, the best overall this year for most improved was Cinnamont. Cinnamont, yeah, Cinnamont. Good job. You were the most improved of this year. Now, next category, Cinnamon also won. He's also, for the second time in a row, the biggest smasher. Biggest smasher of the year is Cinnamon. Good job, Cinnamon. We also like to really be a welcoming community. So we had a category of easiest to talk to, and the winner for easiest person to talk to was Nick. Nick, who would have guessed? It was Nick. We love Nick. Okay, now, this one was near and dear to me. This is a category that I thought was funny, but there's no way you guys could vote for me. But with overwhelmingly, you guys voted me that I would win the lottery and go broke. So, thank you guys. Yeah, I mean... Daddy said will be a fat fucking pot bonus. I'd fly. One really good. It'd be like $1 million pot bonus, and then I'm living in a trailer. Ewa only $10 million pot bonus. Now then, next category is most likely to be put on Yeet Smash. Obviously, we do get on Yeet Smash a lot. And usually, you know, like it's like, oh, cool, Cattail did a clip, or like Cinna like pulled some batshit stupid shit. But the winner, most likely to put someone on G-Smash, is the clip god Slushy. Slushy. Like he literally will just go for clips if he thinks he's better than you, which is hilarious. There's multiple fairs. He'll just run off stage in fair and then get spiked for it. He'll be like, whatever. The brain freeze. Now, who is most likely to get clipped in EWA? Because people get fucking clipped, but there's one guy who stands out the most. It's Piff. Piff gets clipped the fucking most. He gets clipped every single fucking time. He is the biggest camper, and yet he still like goes off stage and gets clipped. I'm pretty sure half my Yeet Smash clips was me spiking clip for going off stage. Now, who's the biggest lab rat? Last year it was Slush. This year it was Slush. He's always in the lab, you know. Yeah. Like, he is the only one who labs out consistently, other than like Saint. I'm pretty sure Saint got like 1 vote for that too, which is weird, but he's always labbing. Every other person got 1 vote except for Kasai, who got 2. Okay. Now, who has the loudest cheers in EWA? We're known for being a very loud and bodacious region. And really, you could look at anyone and be like, yeah, that guy needs to calm down a little bit, you know. But unfortunately, I won it. It was me. I screamed in people's face. One time, I got told to calm down one time, and it was off of like the Piff doing the fair twice. So you know, it's yeah. Who's the hypest player? Who do we like to watch the most? Out of all our campy players, who do you like to think is like hype as shit? And obviously, it is Slushy. Slushy's the hypest player. But someone tied with him. Someone tied with him. It was Fizman. Fizman and Slushy got 4 votes. And Cato, sorry, you got 3 votes. You're not the hype.
Watching the good players really original.
I know, it's so good. Why can't we watch Finisher, you know?
Yeah, finisher. Yeah.
Now, who's the most likely to be a top player? A lot of people got voted, but I'll tell you, the top 3 was the top 3 voting, and Big Bean got 2 votes. The Big Bean got 2 votes, so good job, Big Bean. You are the 4th most likely player to be a top player in EWA, so good job, Big Bean. In third for that was Cattail.
This is the PR this season.
Second is Slushy, and third, Saint. No, it's Fizman. Fizman. And the most likely to be a top player, Fizman. We all know him. I mean, he has represented our region like bodaciously well. Winning the regional, being number 1 in EWA, fucking going to Cascadia on his own merits, driving a Prius. Oh my God, he's so hot. You know, there's nothing better than Fizman. And Deathspade really thinks he's gonna be a top player. He's gonna get that top player. Okay, but there's one thing about EWA is that there's always some fuckers who don't come to brackets. Who's the least likely to attend a bracket? What do you guys think? But some people just like don't come.
I'm never
Vi's a good pick, but he only got 3 votes. It wasn't Vi. Nope, not Finisher. Not Desi either. Not Desi. Jaclonk. The Jaclonk is just, it's not going.
Boo that pick.
Boo Andrew.
Boo that pick.
Yeah,
No, I'm
yeah,
not booing
least
Jaclonk,
likely.
I'm booing that pick.
Yeah, I'm still booing Andrew. Also, Never Quit got 2 votes. He voted for himself like every time, but still.
Not too bad.
He bought votes. Alright, now who's the biggest chat in EWA? This was really spread out because all of us are fucking really cool. Now, it was mostly like everyone got 1 vote, but one person did stand out. It was Big Daddy Nom Nom. You guys are high as fuck. You guys are high as shit. I'm not a Chad. Please boo me. No. Who has the best pockets? We all know how deep some people can be. They switch to secondary and still fuck you up. How is that fair? Well, it's kind of easy. There was a couple of like votes, but it was like mostly well-rounded. In third, it was Kasai with 3. I mean, we've seen his Steve, his Ike, and his fucking Rob.
Yeah.
I mean, and literally anyone can play Rob, but you know. Kasai got 3rd. In second, it was Jaclonk. He got 4 votes because he doesn't play his character anymore. And then first place, it's Fizz. I don't know who voted that, but Fizz has amazing pockets. I hate his Falco. I will admit it's really good, but I hate his Falco. It's oh god, it's so good. No. Who is most likely to lose his shoe? I thought this was funny because I saw in the podcast like someone like lost a shoe, and then like they were like done for the rest of the night. Well, you guys had a spread vote, but second place was Tet, I guess, and first place was also me. So. Thank you for that. I have lost a shoe before. Who's the most stylish? Who goes to brackets and looks the best? Well, I actually combined best dressed and most stylish because it's the same thing. But in third, it was Slushy, Fizz, and me, and Cattail. And then in second place, it was Anna. Anna Matson got second for most stylish. She has some style to her. But in first place, I don't get that. Yeah. But the most stylish person in EWA is Jaclonk. Jaclonk's the most stylish. I'm not sure. I'm not really with the main outfit.
I think that's fair.
Yeah. But now we know who the most stylish is, but who's going to be president? We have a lot of good leaders in EWA. I know Deldrin, he ran check me for a while and did great. Nathan also is doing this right now. We have a lot of like really good leaders and really good people in our community. But most likely to win president was me. You guys are dumb. I would not win president. I would sink this country. It would be worse than Canada. Benjamin Boston. Cinnamon would be. He got 1 vote.
My influence, yes.
Other votes was Vi, Cattell, Misfit, Chrono. Nerman, you said yes to this answer.
What was the answer?
What was the answer? There is no answer. It's a poll.
I'm so good. Hey, in my defense, I don't know what I was doing.
You said yes.
In my defense, I don't know what I was doing.
That's not a defense. Okay. Next category. People you want to see at tournaments. We all said Desi. A lot of people said Desi. So, obviously, I want Desi. Like, I yearn for Desi's touch. Now who's the quirkiest? We got a lot of quirky people in Niwa. I mean, we all know about Nerman, super quirky. Like, everyone from Iwa is absolutely unhinged. The most quirky was Jaklong.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair. 5 people! 5 people voted for. I will get you names. I will get you names. Who is the most tilting? Now, before I tell you who's the most tilting, I have to tell you what Nerman said to this. He said, "Daddy Dan." He said, "Daddy Dan."
Like I said, in my defense, I don't know what I was
He
doing.
didn't.
You can't say in my defense for something that bad.
It was Daddy. You said Daddy Dan. All the rest of them were yes or no from you, and that one you chose Daddy Dan. So he gets most tilted at Daddy Dan. But obviously, actually, it's weird. This was the only one where a WCU player almost snuck it and won it. Rage got 3 votes and almost took it. It wasn't Rage. Cinnamon.
Really?
When I play Cinnamon, I get fucking furious. That kid is a demon.
Honestly, he is.
But who's the biggest rager? Who's the biggest rager? Now, this came down to a fucking, like there was 2 people in consideration. Nerman and Saint.
It's true.
The only 2 people who headbutted the table and knocked the switch out.
Okay,
Okay, listen.
only 4 people.
That was one
4 people got voted on. 4 people got voted on. It was in last place, which is 4th place. Only 4 people got votes, which is insane out of 31 responses. Like, it was this group. In 4th, Deldrin got 1 vote. Yeah!
Who's in 3rd?
And 3rd was Truman. Truman is pretty much ranger. Now, let's see. Come on. Give me a drum roll. Who's the biggest ranger? Who's the biggest ranger? And in 2nd place, it's Saint. And Nerman is the biggest ranger in Iwa.
That is so true. Honestly, congrats.
Congratulations, Nerman.
Yeah!
Now, some people would say, they say that we can't dance, but who really can't dance? Who's the worst dancer in Iwa? It was spread out. We just like kind of chose everyone, but the winner with 3 votes instead of 2 was Cinnamon. Cinnamon can't dance. We all know Cinnamon cannot dance.
I've never seen him dance, but I know he can't dance.
He cannot dance. Cinnamon cannot dance at all. But who's the best dancer? Because Iwa, we can prove that we can dance. And easily, we saw the tweets. It's Slushy. Slushy's the best dancer.
I own tap shoes.
I know. You literally wrote yourself, and I was like,
It's true.
it is true. To be honest, Jacana is the best dancer, but Slushy has those moves. Now, we're almost done. We only have a couple, or like 8 more to go. Most likely to SD last stock. The top 3 was Twitchy and Nerman, and the winner was Ted.
Yeah, I figure it was me. I figure it was
Ted is the worst best player I've seen. We've seen him do some like incredible stuff, but then he'll just die. Like he'll get like 2-0 deaths and then SD 3 times. It's crazy.
I do it.
Also, he also won this next category. Which player Johns the most? Ted Johns every single time he goes, man, dude, Dude, I was so close to Moxie. I don't care if I lost by 5 stocks, but I was in there. He was in there with his fucking pet smart controller. God, he's so good.
Still using the dongle.
Yeah, they still use the dongle.
But he's got a new
I'm sorry. If it's over 8 years old, it's not new. All right, and then Best Nomad. This is the best traveler. Who does the best outer region? A lot of people got votes. I think I got some votes. Cantel got some votes. But the winner was Fizman. I mean, it makes sense. He won Silver Crusade, and then didn't make top 8 TCT. But he did. Who's the most unhinged? Who do you think, like, oh my god, this guy might need to, like, not say those things? It's Jaclonk. We all know it's Jaclonk. Jaclonk says the most rancid shit. I'm pretty sure he just says slurs in his, like, whatever. Jaclonk, extremely unhinged. Who has the perfect attendance? Who goes to fucking everything? Who do you see at every week and you go, oh fuck, I have to play him again? It's Cinnamon. Cinnamon's always there. Yeah.
I'm here to ages.
I don't know what happened. He's not here, but it was Cinnamon. Now, you guys need to, like, actually sell on someone. Because the next category was who's the most likely to fuck my wife? You guys chose me. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. I do. But Slushy did tie, so Slushy's most likely to fuck my wife. Yeah.
That was weird. I like what?
Other people who got votes was JR, Piff, and Nick.
I voted for you, bro. So I know you got votes.
So that was the only. By the way, that was the only category that JR got votes.
Wow.
All right, next category. Sexiest Smasher. Now everyone voted on 2 people, basically. It was Slushy and me, and Sexiest was me. I think it was just because you guys like tall people. Slushy's higher than me. Now, best TO, I would like to say that every single TO...
If this isn't me, I'm ending the stream right now.
I would like to say that every single TO in EWA, whether it's WSU, CWA, even like North Idaho, and even like Montana, they're all amazing and incredible TOs. And they all do it for the community, so please thank a TO, make them eat dirt as they should. Without TOs, Smash wouldn't be a thing for a lot of people. In second place, it was Jacana, and the best was Big Daddy Nom Nom. By the way, this is 10. I did, yeah. But every single TO did get a vote. Thank goodness, because obviously everyone here in community deserves TOs known as good. Moose Fist got a vote. He did get a vote. Now.
Deserved call. Well,
No.
fine.
I'll deserve it. The best streamer was a tie. It was a tie. We only have 2 streamers. Deldrin and Fizz tied with 5 votes. Friendlies with Tet. It pulled. Yeah. But the best 2 streamers is Fizzmint and Deldrin. Deldrin's stream is twitch.tv/Deldrin, right? And then Slushy's stream was also chat. He got like 3 votes. And then Fizzmint is Fizzmint.ssbu, right? SSB, Super Smash Bros. He plays Melee. Now, who in EWA has the biggest character crisis? A lot of people don't know who the fuck to pick.
It's gotta be Colin.
There is a couple people. Saint got a bunch of votes. Like 3 people voted for me for some reason. And I know, right? I only played DD.
Never played a different character in your life.
I have. Yeah, it's it. And then Deldrin actually got like 2 votes. And then a couple people got votes. But overwhelmingly, the guy who just doesn't know who the fuck to pick is Piff. Yeah. Piff just doesn't know what the fuck to do. Yeah. Who's the best hugger in EWA? Last year was Vi. This year was me. So.
Hey, let's go.
I'm more of a kisser, but it's fun. Sam. No, Delton, you got 3 votes for that.
I got votes for that?
Yeah, you got like 3 votes.
I don't remember how good
Kindest Heart. It was spread thin. The Kindest Heart of EWA, like a lot of people got like 1 or 2 votes, but overwhelmingly, Piff got second because he hugs everything, and I'm using the term hugs sparingly because he will touch anything. But the winner was Vi. Kind of sorry it was Vi. Yeah. Now, who's the rookie of the year? Who really was the best new player that just hopped on the scene? Now we have players like Swing, Jiffa, Nerman, anyone from Chihuahua. They're all pretty good rookies. We know Dave. Dave's pretty good, but this guy beat Mystery Soul, and we just found out about him. It's Jack Tendo. Jake Tendo. Jake Tendo is good. He plays Lucas and Greninja. He's on our PR and doesn't show up to things. We need to get him more. Exactly. But he deserves Rookie of the Year, and he deserves his place on PR. I'm scared to play him. Who is the most improved over Alt's lifespan? That was Slushy, obviously. Yeah.
I might still be up on lifetime on him.
Yeah, 100%. Now there's 2 more categories left. It is most likely to make PR, and there was a lot of votes. There was a couple votes for Conray. There was a couple votes for Red Tetra. Red Tetra actually got some. Tiki got some, and then I'm pretty sure those are the only 2s. But the winner for most likely to make PR for the first time. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Who did? Tweak did? Holy shit. Tweak just won. But most likely to make PR for the first time is Big Daddy Nom Nom. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. And then the last category for the best commentator in Iwa. There was 3 people that got votes. No, there was 4. Nathan got votes. I got votes, and then Griever got a vote, but Getster got 9 votes. Getster overwhelmingly, he's the best one. He goes to most lanes. He's there to commentate and to make you talk about Overwatch. Yeah. But that's been the EWA Smashies for 2022. Huh? I did not count, but it was there was 3 votes for that, but it was Yeehaw Ewa.
I'm pretty sure for that one I just said Ewa.
You didn't. That was really annoying to read out. But yeah, that's been the EWA Smashies. I'm gonna be posting the results later on my Twitter and then on the Facebook group and then also on the Discord. Check it out there. Thank you guys. Awesome. Yeah.
Don't go anywhere yet, especially you, Kyle, because you got to sit right down and play a set. On stream is going to be Satan versus Big Daddy Nom Nom for losers semis. That's true. Jake Tendo does also play Samus. You're right. Right, I gotta go give out the venue fee. I will set this up.
Yeah, those are the only ones you got voted for. Like, you need to clean up.
I don't know where we're going. Are you fine with that? Oh no, because I don't give a shit.
Hey, Nathan, can you fix the camera?
Yes, yeah. My voice is dying. I can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I'm commentating. Let's go. Holy shit, Nerman on comms.
What's up? Fix the camera if you're gonna do this to me.
How you literally just have your head.
What's going on with the mic? It's not working.
Is that good now? And I think it actually is.
Yeah, it's good.
We fixed it.
That's not good. He's not centered.
Yeah, this chair too.
Alright, come sit with me today. It's gonna be a good game. Is this mic working?
No, it's not.
Okay, how do you fix this mic?
Nerman, shut up.
Listen, I want to commentate.
It's working.
No, it's not. Normally it has like a blue line right there.
Should have teched. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, shut. Okay, whatever. Okay, here we have a Saint versus Big Daddy Nom Nom. Oh, bruh.
What are we braying for? What is going on?
All right. Oh, starting off with
These
Cal
are two-
going for a Gordo. That's new.
That's new.
Yes,
That's new.
Shut up. Okay.
The two best characters in the game going head to head.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Down
Ooh,
tilt,
78
forward smash.
on Cal. Oof. Oh, gets a shield. Nice.
They picked the two worst people to be put on comms.
Yeah.
The sliding
Suck.
F tilt.
I'm giving you guys a chance.
Thank
Yeah,
I've
you.
been too hard on you, Norman.
Thank
So,
you.
I don't
I'm
deserve
gonna
a
watch
chance.
this back later.
You should just stay here and just yell at us.
Cal going for the F tilt, trying to get a roll read, but
Gets the 2-frame with the dash attack.
yeah, nice dash attack by Cal.
Calls out the jump with up B.
Yeah,
Almost
nice.
kills.
Almost kills.
Almost kills. Boom, boom.
Ooh.
The sliding F tilt is so good.
Yeah, it is. It's really good. He's trying to look for that. Ooh, nice.
Gets the up B.
Ooh, gets the up B.
Minus
Yikes.
takes the first stock.
Ooh, gets up tilt.
Up tilt,
Up
up
air.
air.
Nice. Misses that fair. Back air. Gordo. Ooh, 2 dash attacks.
Double dash attack. Custom combos.
59 on that one.
Yep.
Oh,
that was something.
yikes! That takes the stock. Yikes.
Double down tilt 2-frame
Oh,
into KO punch.
Counter. Oh,
Not
Gordo.
2-frame, regrab.
Oh, fair. Hits the fair. Nice. Ooh, almost got the
Misses
spike.
it
That
down.
could have been so sick.
Goes up and over instead of risking it
Yeah.
hit on the regrab.
39 on Cal.
Spin the hammer. Super
Oh,
armor gunner.
that's super armor. Oh! That almost,
Misses
that
the
almost
KO
KO'd.
punch.
Almost KO'd. 96 on Cal and 140
Down tilt.
down tilt for that. Gets the counter. Yikes.
Lets him recover.
Cal
In
is
a Little
playing-
Mac chant.
Yeah.
One thing I will say is don't talk too loud because we're very close to the players,
Oh, yeah,
and we don't want to like distract them with
Coaching
things.
them.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying.
try not to at least, but
Yeah. Thanks for telling us.
obviously it can't be super helped always.
Yeah.
These players do not want to engage.
Yeah. Gets the grab. Gets the nair.
Gets the nair, gets the up air.
Nice.
Jumps.
Takes that
Doesn't
30%.
doesn't catch the landing.
Yikes.
Covers his recovery with Gordo. Goes high. Goes back to regrab and gets punched.
Gets forward tilt and that takes the game.
You do it from the scoreboard. This is what you do. You just click,
Oh, I see.
Yep, click it up, and then update,
Genius.
just like that.
Let's stop
Yep.
through the first one.
I did not think. I thought I was gonna snap, but I was like,
Running back to
Scoreboard
PS2.
he's what he is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Say a slur. Say one, Norman.
Yeah.
Yeah? Say a slur, Norman.
Flag Corporation.
Oh, gets the Gordo at 30%. Nice.
Up tilt, 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 up tilt.
up tilt.
Up air.
What?
Aerial Mac. Going crazy. Doesn't punish the landing. Just punches the Gordo straight in the face. Ooh, punishes
gets
his
the up smash.
English. Oh my. Yo. The KO punch, dude.
Cal tried.
The SD. What is going on? Goes for the down smash and just. Yeah. Goes for the roll read. That missed somehow.
Ooh,
Almost breaks the shield. Up tilt. Gonna take this first stock off Saint. Boom. Up tilt. Up tilt. Air dodges out of the third.
Gets the grab.
Where's the nair? Give me the nair.
Ooh, almost got
lands
the
right in
up
front of with the
smash.
up tilt. Saves him from the F smash. Spot dodges the forward smash.
Gets the back air.
The back air.
90% on Cal. Ooh,
Misses
trying to
the
get
up
that
air. Gets the back
Ooh.
air.
Yes.
Gets the forward air.
Was that
That's
enough?
the stock.
That's enough.
It is Mac.
Yeah, that's true.
Dash attack. He goes hard. The Gordo goes through with the armor. Jab. Frame one jab. I love those.
Is it frame one?
Yeah, frame one.
Interesting.
I think I only know that ZSS and Mac have frame 1. I don't know who else, if anybody else, gets the down smash.
Yikes.
What the fuck?
What the? What the fuck? They're talking about our comms. What the fuck are our comms? That's the real question.
Alright. Game 3. Back to PS2 again.
Somebody needs to pick a different stage. Where's the Lilac?
Hey,
Hey, yo, go Lilac.
Hey, guys.
Go Lilac. Go Lilac.
No.
They don't want to go Lilac.
Okay, well, let's let him play PS2.
Oh, now he's going to Game & Watch. Game Men Do Watch.
Game & Watch. Woo! Oh,
Suck.
gets to suck. I don't want to say it.
We're talking about Game Men Watching and then immediately say he gets to suck.
Game and watching.
Gets that
Gets to suck?
Gets to suck again.
Isn't punishing the jump out of it. But it has happened a few times. Will he ever land? He landed. Boom with the hammer. Roll into it.
Rip.
That covered everything.
Yes, Kennedy's hammer.
Yep. Went to killed, but it boom down to.
What happened to the Gordle?
Boom down air.
Almost gets it down
Doesn't
air.
get the down air though. Does get the up air, sending him behind him off stage. That angle is dirty. I don't like it.
I thought it was
It's
fair for a second there.
It's so something. It's just something.
Nice, gets the up tilt. Nice.
Ooh,
Down smash. Nice.
Takes his first stock.
Takes the first stock.
Takes the first stock. I said it first. That means my comms are better.
Shut up.
There's too much
Oh!
pressure. The combos with the Gordo. Gets the hammer. Goes for the downer, but misses yet again. Getting a bit greedy with it. Throws it.
Where did it go?
Down smash. Whiffs the down smash. We get another hammer. This guy is
Another
getting
hammer.
beat up by the hammer. I think Game & Watch might have not been the pick, but who knows. Up air. Up air, he doesn't get to land. He's fat against wind.
Yeah. Apparently.
Hey, Delgin, who's you playing melee?
Back air gets beat out by
What
Gordo.
character did you play melee?
Runs off stage.
For no reason.
Then dies for it, because why not? Just put ourselves in minor disadvantage for fun.
Ooh.
Makes the game more challenging.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're playing the second best character in the game, why wouldn't you?
Ooh, trying to get that F smash, but it was close.
Oh, it
Oh,
doesn't-
almost get that
doesn't-
back air.
The gameplay.
Oh, back air.
No.
Almost the down air.
Uh-oh. Misses a tech, but he's still on stage. No 9. What is this game?
What is this game, brother?
What is this game? Key to the
I think
forehead.
they're just messing around.
If I had to listen to these comms, I would be messing around too.
Yeet. Nice. Up smashing for some odd reason. Alright.
Some
Down
odd
smash.
reason. Uppy back on stage. Doesn't
Almost
get the shield
break
break.
shield.
The break shield.
What is he cooking indeed?
Looks like he's cooking eggs and bacon.
That's what he is. Oh.
The scary hammer.
The scary
Gonna start
hammer.
doing
What is
damage
this
to
gonna do?
himself?
What's it gonna say? Oh, misses the hammer.
Or is that just Kirby that does damage to itself?
No, it does damage.
Misses the up air and dies.
Oh, gets the up tilt.
Takes
Nice.
the stock.
Takes the game.
KO. Star KO. KO, star KO.
Man, we're still good at comms.
You made a bad choice putting us out here.
I can't do it anymore because my voice is dying.
I think when me and Nerman are on comms together, it's probably better to have none.
I'd rather just anyone saying things than no one saying anything.
Yeah, except
Oh,
for
and
if
say
they watch
going back
VODs
to
and they
Little
have
Mac.
to deal with our shenanigans in the back.
Same messing around.
Going to the Mac. He's gonna bring it back. This song do go hard.
Yeah, the song do go hard.
This is not modded. It's actually we're just editing it live. By the
Yeah,
way.
we're editing.
Nintendo. We're editing it live.
Yeah, and it live indeed. I cannot wait for the heroes in the set.
Boom, boom, forward tilt. It's a sound that I don't know how I feel about because it sounds kind of funny, but then it's also like that move is quick and strong. It's basically a forward smash. Tries to go for the up tilt, misses. Down tilt, jab, catches his jump.
One frame jab.
Gets that shield break.
Gets a shield break.
Don't use KO punch, otherwise you're bad. He could have done that like just right off the rib. Tries to get the jump. Just go for the up
Oh,
tilt.
gets rid
Misses.
of the KO. That's really worth. Oh, counter. Yikes.
It's hit by the Gordo.
Cool.
Sent into the air. Back off stage. Back on stage. Where are we? We're in this stage next.
Yeah.
Honest opinion, that should just kill Mac. Like, if he does side B off stage, she should just die for it. Because why not?
Didn't he have that in Smash 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got put into special fall. Gordo parries the
parry.
forward smash. Doesn't follow up on it, though, and gets punished for it instead. Out of shield. It's down tilted to up B.
Up air.
Up air,
Down
up
forward
tilt. Goes with the back air, but he's kind of not there. He's covering the space.
Ooh. Nice.
Misses the fair. Goes with the 2-frame, misses the 2-frame. Loses KO punch.
That quick, apparently.
That win condition is gone now. He's got to wait. Gets the 2 frames. Saint's 2 frames are actually kind of crazy.
Yeah.
They do go hard. The DI, though, kind of cracked. Who is this guy? The roll read? Do it again.
Read?
He does it twice. Or he reacted. Probably reacted. Who knows? I'm bad, so I wouldn't know. Gets the re-grab. Goes for the downer. Like a little... He thinks that Little Mac's got that air game.
Yeah.
Suck. Get cucked. Oh, shit. Never mind.
Oh.
Maybe. Oh, my. Doesn't kill, because aerial KO punch is actually kind of just like poo. At least compared to on the ground. On the ground, it kills like 20%.
Damn.
The double forward tilt.
I wanted to do it
Taking the
so
set.
goofy option.
All right, and Set takes that set.
Set takes that set.
Yeah,
Saint
apparently.
takes the
Saint-
set.
No!
3-1.
Fuck you guys!
Is that 3-1?
Yeah,
3-1.
Saint.
Is it me, you know?
The fact that you did
Finals,
that.
JR.
Do I pay or not?
Nothing points. It was only 13 people today.
This is about to go.
Yeah.
Very big deal.
Yeah.
So I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
What are we gonna see? Little Mac versus what? PT? Unless he goes Pistra.
Yeah, I
Or sorry, the
believe-
Beyblades. Beyblades.
It's JR, I believe, right? JR?
Oh my gosh, Nerman, you cannot be trusted to type. You're gonna spell his name JR with a G.
All right, update. Oh no, not the 3-1.
I'm getting there. Booyah.
Update. All right. So we have PT versus Little Mac.
The Ninja PT as well.
The Ninja PT, yeah.
The Nihongo. No, they're just the Nihon PT.
Do you quite PT? Do you be kind of annoying or?
Do I quite PT quite annoying?
Yeah, like a little bit annoying or just.
Because I play Joker, Squirtle's annoying because he's fast and like look what he's doing.
Yeah.
But everything else I don't care.
56 on Saint already.
Boom.
Oh, gets a spot dodge, gets a trade.
Every time he does dash attack, the screen just like bugs out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Misses the tag.
misses the tag. Rip. 32 on JR.
Misses the follow up on the forward air. Or back air. Down tilt, grab, up air. Misses the combo. Drops it. It's the roll. The Squirtle is going kind of crazy.
Yeah, the squirrel is going crazy.
How's Squirtle spitting water through the mask, might I ask? Like,
That's a good point.
maybe spits it out of his eyes.
Cool. Down tilt.
Down tilt,
into
side B.
Side B. There's always been a combo.
Tries to gimp him with the, or not gimp, but hit him with the up B through stage.
Side B again. Down tilt to side B.
Slow character versus KO punch. I don't know how I
Nice,
feel
gets
about
the
that.
forward tilt.
But now we have a light character versus KO Punch. He dies at like, well, now KO Punch is gone, but
Yeah. It's a down smash.
ooh.
Oh,
That-
immediately
he
upbeat.
lived.
That was good reaction.
I think he was kind of mashing, but back throw, not gonna take it yet.
He wasn't mashing. He reacted it.
You cannot react that fast.
Yeah, you can.
Nerman, that was like frame 1. Switch. Throw. Takes the stock.
Yikes. Yeah, takes the stock.
This character has like I think 5 kill throws. Squirtle back air or back throw. Ivysaur back throw. Charizard up throw, back throw.
Nice, gets
And
super armor.
maybe forward throw. I don't remember. Might be forward. Character knowledge.
Oh.
Makes it back to stage. Misses the ledge trap. Gets the grab. Combo. Squirtle combos are actually cool, by the way. Base opinion. Jumps out of the way of the forward smash. Keeps jumping, but he's not getting punished for it. Almost right there. Almost. Down throw. Right in that space with Razor Leaf. It's hard to get in on that. I mean, if you could kind of just like with smash attack as Mac, but like if it misses, you're gonna get punished.
Yeah, and that
It's him with the
goes
uppy to take game 1. Goes to JR.
Let's go.
JR actually stands for Junior Red.
Is it actually?
Definitely. Because you know Red from Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Junior Red.
Oh, there's no hollow.
Oh, there's no hollow.
Yeah,
There's no hollow.
There's no hollow.
No hollow. You can go Lilac though.
Lilac.
We like Lilac.
Yeah, we like Lilac.
Especially with like Ivysaur up air through the bottom. That goes to Lilac.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Woohoo. Pokemon trainer.
Pokemon trainer. Wow, it's JR on by Baxius. Hello, Baxius.
Unshaved. I hope you like our comms, Baxius.
Yeah, please.
Let us know because I can guarantee they're top tier.
It is playing my favorite song.
You have like 2 options on this stage, so
Yeah.
it's kind of hard to not get it. This is the tag, gets up aired for it. He really got out of the off of ledge with downer as Mac. That's actually kind of funny. Keeps jumping, landing gets punished, but boom. I think he could have done up till KO punch, right? I don't know. I get hit by fake things all the time.
Yeah.
No one wants to approach because Squirtle dies like right now. The KO punch.
Yep. Nice.
That went from 23 to 73
Yeah, that's crazy.
and killed. Up tilt.
Up tilt to jab?
Up tilt to jab.
That's true, by the way.
Misses the up smash, gets punished for it. Could die here. Yep. Takes a stock with Nair. Gets a punish on the jab. Up air, forward air. Back air. Put him off stage. Lands with the, what is that move called? I just know it as neutral B. And gets KO punched again. Same spot, same character.
Oh, try.
Barely misses it.
Yeah.
Now is your chance, Charizard. Literally all you gotta do is back throw, I think, and he's dead. Lilat's kind of small on this side, so.
Yeah.
Forward throw? Yeah, see, forward throw is a kill throw. Just not apparently as early as I thought. Tanks it. Like a G.
Limac does not care.
Up, he had a shield and take the stock.
I never see Griever do it. Never seen him.
Never seen it in my life. Reaver just does up smash.
Yeah, he does.
Or spot dodge or grab. He doesn't like being in shield. Up smash.
78 on JR.
But he gets the grab. Down
Question
air.
is, JR is trying to make this percent pretty even.
Gets the
the
down
down
smash.
smash.
Oh. That
that's
should be it.
Yep,
Yep.
that's game.
That was a really good. That was really good by JR. See, this is why he won most Rager. It's only game 2. This man is losing his mind. Or game 3. It's such an easy matchup, he says. Little Mac. It's Madman. Forward
Back to
air.
Lylef again. Gets the first hit.
I think it did him the best, right? I mean, besides that he lost, but it did better than.
Nice.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You probably don't though. Getting the waterfall loops. I think that's what they're called.
Oh,
Up smash. Getting him from below. Goes for another one. The down tilt. Misses the up smash. Forward tilt. Send him off stage. Ooh, gets two frame on the tether.
Nice.
Is that a
48
regrab?
on Saint right
Or am
now.
I just bad? Because I did not know tethers could be 2 frames.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say it's Ivysaur. What? 0-2. JR's favor.
JR. For so far.
So far. Cancels
Trying to
the
get
B
stuff
with the up smash, doesn't hit it. Squirtle's too small. That's why I don't like fighting Squirtle. It's like super hard to hit, super
I don't
quick.
mind fighting Squirtle.
Gets the
Nice,
counter.
gets
That
the
thing
counter.
is so strong and lasts for so long. Also, it helps his recovery a lot. Gets the nair. Takes a stock. Don't give up, Squirtle.
55 on JR.
He dies to like half of your
Oh,
moveset.
gets the up B. Nice.
Gets the up B, puts him back. Doesn't punish the landing. I think he thought he was going to go to platform. Forward tilt. Down tilt. Gets punished. I did not see all these things. I guess I'm just bad at this game because I did not know like half of this stuff is unsafe.
Oh my god. Thanks. 80%.
Misses the grab. Down B out of shield. Back air out of shield. Gets rid of the KO punch. There goes his win condition.
Yeah.
Probably won't get it back till next stock either, so.
Oh, gets
Forward
the forward
tilt.
tilt. Let's
Doesn't
go.
need KO punch. We got forward tilt in here, baby. So.
Yeah, 99% on Saint right now. Just trying to look for reads. Oh, trying to down
Dash
smash
attack.
there. Work out.
These guys do not want to be in each other's like, or what is it? Blast zone. That's definitely what I was going for. Burst range is the word I'm looking for. Boom, boom. Gets hit by the back air. Uh-oh. Here comes the fire. And the last
Nair.
little hit of Nair takes the stop.
44% on JR right now.
Mac could definitely win this, so if he doesn't get hit off stage.
Yeah.
See, I find it interesting how he goes for the damage instead of for just throwing him off stage and trying to ledge trap. Ooh, misses the counter, gets the up smash. Withdraw. Barely doesn't get hit with his switch. Going for the smash attacks. They got armor. If you throw out a move, trying to cover where they're at, you just get hit by it. Uh-oh, KO punch, here it comes.
Oh.
I wish I knew how this move worked. Well, it's gone. He still got forward tilt, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Who needs KO punch? We got forward tilt.
Oh.
Ooh. Barely misses the jab log. Gets the forward smash.
Oh. Dang. And JR takes the set.
JR takes it 3-0. With no fist bump.
Ugh. Big unfortunate.
Big unfortunate.
Yeah.
We'll blame it, their loss on our comms just being off. I want to go play with Deldrin.
Alright, go ahead. I'll stay in comms for funsies. Hello, Fizz. I'm in comms. Definitely the best commentator in history. I'm joking. I'm lucky garbage. Oh, my brother's calling me. Hello, brother. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me ask my friend. Hey, Alex. What? You want to go home or? Oh, stream setup? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Armin, we'll stay here a little bit more longer. If my friend tells me that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. All right.
No, I would have grabbed the ledge. I didn't have a grab left, so I never actually took the ledge.
Fucking Christ, Leo and Sonics are still playing.
Ledge. It doesn't give you any response to that kind
This set started like 2 sets ago for us. Yeah, but I think we are using Streamlabs OBS, so that might be what is causing the flickering. I am not a very experienced streamer. I'm just doing what I know how to, what I can figure out with the things that I know how to, the things that I have. I don't have a lot.
Unfortunately, we gotta leave soon because.
Okay, are you sure you're gonna have to take the switch here?
Yeah, we're gonna have to take the setup. You want to use GR setup or?
What I'm gonna well, maybe. Yeah, we'll probably do that.
Yeah.
My voice is hoarse. You are correct. Had 2 D&D sessions in a row. That's what I'm gonna blame. But also, I was a bit sick, and I had to sing this morning, and then I had to yell out matches. I'm gonna get a couple rest days, so I'll probably be fine though.
Yeah. Adapter? What's that? Oh, that's your adapter?
I moved the sling adapter over there.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'll grab that. No, I need the, this is also his dock too. So
Dock and switch, they have to take it.
yeah. Sorry about that.
So we're just gonna put yours on.
Adapter, but
Yeah, my adapter.
it's money man adapter.
That's the prize money.
Oh, that's prize money?
You gonna put the buttons in front of your
Get it out, and we'll get the other one in.
There was 9 of us. So that's $45, right? We paid 20, 15, 10. For first, second, third.
Then I had like a
I'm like, bro, 9 people? I'll take that 70 there.
yeah, if not, we would excel at that point. Personally, I think it's like
Oh, I need to grab
12
that.
and and then like
Steal his bag.
you have to copy.
Yeah.
And then once you get to like 30, you can pay out copy.
But it was just a little whack.
I just realized that I put in the wrong amount for
Where's the HDMI?
Oh, I need that adapter.
Wait,
do you have an HDMI with your setup?
I didn't bring it over here.
Okay, yeah. I just realized that I discounted the old layouts. And I'm trying to decide if I need to go get some money from Daniel. There's 13. It was supposed to be 65. I just realized I did 45. Yeah. Yeah, it's already going into the monitor. It should just be ready to go, as, but I might have to reset the capture.
You say by the end, like, you know how they do 60 people? Yeah. When they got less than 8 people, they were keeping the fans for 60 second place in the next team. Yeah. I was like, so we're paying less people for it, and more money to second. I hope they come back. Okay. Like, if they do, I will do everything.
Really? Do you work with the games for out there?
I'm moving.
Oh, you're moving?
Yeah. So, I'll be living off of Broadway.
I live off Broadway.
Yeah, so,
So working here?
like, the other way. Like, 2 minutes. So, yeah. So, we'll be right next door to each other. Well, what's up here? I don't know. Oh, you don't know? I think you moved up today.
Trying to slip it maybe, but he has some copies of his landlord yet. And my lease expires at the end of next month.
Okay. If he's there for me.
Yeah, so I might just be living in my
There we go.
I'm going.
Stop battle!
You'll be at the
when I'm not sitting here, I'll get the score after they finish. In this game, JR looking real good. Not gonna get the stock there. Oh, didn't get his jump back, so. Alright, I sorted out the money.
Stock battle. Pokemon Trainer.
Game 2, we got Choke the Squirtle on the mods. Green Shell Tortoise over here. I don't know, I like the ninja skin on swings better, but this is still pretty good. And hey, you got 3-0 on it with the ninja Squirtle. And so far he's up 1-0 this one. And doing a pretty good job on this first stock. Nice parry, doesn't get anything for it, but that's a big air dodge. Jump, Renato just barely gets out, so he is going to make it back. Could have been aggressive with Ivysaur there, Ivy Dare. You know, one of those just in cases. It's hard to tell with those whether he's going to make it back or not sometimes. But it's not a huge deal. He's not going to... And that and that rightfully should have taken this off. It was a great lead. Gets the effort though. Only 28%. JR fiending in the grand. Oh, it does say these are summons. You're right, I haven't changed that in a while. Thanks for telling me. I hope you guys like the Nerman and Swing commentary. I wanted to give my voice a little bit of a break. Like, I knew I'd been too hard on Nerman, so I figured I'd let him have a go with it. I don't think he did too bad, so that might happen again. We'll see. Alright, Fizz has, while I was looking away, Fizz has caught back up a bit, but still pretty solid lead for JR. After finding the kill, it was good, but that should be a big punish, yeah. Alright, Charizard's too fat for that. Choke is not too fat for that, though. Squirtle back out. That's so scary. Good. Alright. The name of the game here is don't die. As long as you are not dying and occasionally winning neutral, then you are all the way winning this game. Has to find that punish, but he's a little slow on it. I want to lean away and talk real quick. Don't mind me. 80% lead for JR. Grand Finals today brought to you by Smooth Jazz Radio Voice Chicana. Chucks him off stage. It's probably just, yeah, he's just gonna let that one go because we don't. There's not a lot of great ways to contest choke up B. This character. Oh, that was a big. Okay, we're just gonna jump into that. It was like like 5 seconds of Fizz going off in Speed Monado, and then just he jumps into a side piece. Okay, there you go. Baxius with the criticism in chat. I forgot this is also on prize. Baxius saying he called out that side B after the fact. He says it in chat. You know. Classic. I see how it is. Going in again. Is this Pokemon Trainer skin? Is that one of the, that's not one of the new Procamis, is it? I might be thinking of something else. I only see like one picture of them, but either way. Again, JR starts off with a solid head lead. This has to reverse sweep if he wants to set record over JR clean. And now JR is looking spicy. Yeah, sure. Just throw some smash attacks. Didn't trust that last game. I like that landing thing he did, because he obviously didn't hit the roll in, but he can grab the roll in afterwards, so it still works. Grab, and Fizz is caught up pretty much all the way in percent now. This gets a good punish there. No Speed Monado anymore. Yeah, without Speed Monado, you're not punishing that. You gotta let Charizard have that one. It's a weak bear. Starting him off again. Have stage control. Will travel. Yep, again, don't have the speed. But a forward throw will get the stock. Fizz with a lead in this set for the first time since I've been watching. Fucking the Speed Monado Nair is so good. It doesn't matter where you send them, you always get a follow-up. Jumping out, we're going high. Shield is out, so we decided we're not dying. He's trying to out-pummel it. No, we're fine. Yeah, if he's in Speed Monado, he's coming off the ledge, right? That's nobody picks ledge options with in Speed Monado. They're jumping. The question is when. When he jumps into side B. Sometimes that happens. He's calling out a jump option, so hey. Dash attacks can get that stock. Full stock need for Fizz. Fizz does the Show Classic and gets away from the invulnerability, going into Jump Monado and going into space. Tilt covering almost the entire platform. Squirtle is able to roll. Buster's out. So yeah, okay. Gets switches to shield as soon as he starts getting hit though. Bear in mind that Fizz does not really have to win neutral. He just has to keep doing a little bit of damage and build up percent for the next stop. Jump. It's another hit. Try and smash him on the edge. Squirtle will die. Oh, that wasn't even from the edge.
I got through that pretty good.
Nobody wants to go to the Lilac. He took his time with banning it. He was thinking about it too.
And
Start the battle.
Lilac.
Pokemon Trainer.
Like coward. I think Shulk would be good on Lilac too. There's a lot of brawl heavy characters would like to play on Lilac. I think people who are good at covering platforms, people who are good at platform extensions. Lilacs your stage, man.
2, 1, go!
Landing there. They coded Shulk wrong. They put all of his frame data on the beginning of his moves, but none on the end. Squirtle going for some shield with all the combos. Hurt. Yep, that's a lot. That's a lot of percent. Almost gets that jump read too, which probably would have just been it for Squirtle. Yeah. Shulk has one of the strongest uppers in the game. Gets dared there though. Or JR again. Kills to the F up because he knows he's in shield and auto. You can't even fair that. Squirtle will die there, only 24%, so no big harm done. Carry. Ugh. Big yawn for me. Where's the Tomahawk guy? I thought he was going to be landing in there for sure for fun attack. That's a good carry. Yeah, I agree. I think Speed Monado is probably one of the most terrifying things because there's just, you kind of just have to let Shulk run all over you. Hope that he doesn't go for a Tomahawk because I'm shielding everything I can at that point. Like, it sucks when you do a move that like from the other side of the stage you do something that's punishable if the opponent's right next to you, and then Shulk is right next to you. I'll be like slightly in the air, drop a grenade. Oh, suddenly Shulk is under me because he ran under my grenade before it got to the ground. Like, alright, fine. Nice. 50% there. Another lead for JR. He's looking to get this reset right now. Oh. You know what? He didn't hit the read he went for, but he put the fear of whatever gods are in Xenoblade universe, because he did end up getting the stock in the end. Still a solid lead for JR though. It's gonna be hard for Fizz to find his way back in, and that could start it. Gets the Pokemon switch. Yeah, I figured he was gonna switch off Charizard pretty soon. Not really who you want to be in that percent range. Oh my god, okay. We lived. This is getting very spooky though. Finds it. That was... Dang, that's the most exclamation I've ever heard from there. He goes, darn it. My guy.
Start the battle. Pokemon Trainer.
Game 5. Fizz looking to hit this reverse 3-0 to keep the record clean. JR looking for a win on #1 in the region. Pretty big deal.
3, 2, 1, go!
Speedman on a boy coming in. One of the important lessons I think I learned early in my Smash career is that it's okay if something's safe on your shield, because they still have to do something after that, right? So if you know what they're going to do after they hit your shield with their safe option, you can punish that instead. That's what JR went for. You get a fair out of shield. Like, you know that choke snare is safe, but you can still punish if you don't think he's shielding. Another solid lead, 100% lead for JR. Another one? Ooh, please. I forgot how strong Squirtle's back throw is. It really is. It's just a big, meaty one. I don't know why Squirtle needs that, honestly, but hey. I thought there was like a non-zero chance that Blaze was just going to uppy out there, kill JR and die himself. It would have been worth it, I think, with how far behind us defense are right now. Shield Monado just so we don't die for a bit. Yep, we're back to center stage, so Shield Monado did its job. Probably is death, yeah. If he had 2 different throws there, that would have killed. Anytime you're on Squirtle and Smash Monado comes out, you gotta go. Alright, what's the kill options? You know, that is dangerous. Yeah, we're gonna get back to 5 soon, though. Because doesn't get the stock for that, but he forces the switch, which in some cases can be just as good. Hard reads an up smash, but it doesn't kill because Charizard is thick. Squirtle coming in. Let's try and find the stock. Doesn't want a hard commit out there. Really dangerous. It's tough to want a hard commit to something when you're that far behind. He's gonna get the spike. Choke does not ledge snap quickly. Yeah. And yeah, that's exactly what that's for. Stage control is paramount in this game. That's why I always advise people don't try and go for like crazy punishes when you know your opponent just whiffed something while you were hanging on the ledge. Just do the get up attack and hit them across stage. You got stage control. Congratulations. Alright, Faze pulling it back. This is once again a pretty close game. Only 34% lead. Despite the fact that JR was up 3 stocks to 1 a second ago. And again. Shibanada comes out, just gets himself out of disadvantage a little bit. Buster's gonna take 30%. Finds him there. Goes for a hard read jump. Might just kill Squirtle straight up. 61. That is it. Smash Monado was not even close. Didn't live in.
You hit air dodge and it's just like out.
Yeah.
I got through that pretty good.
Reverse sweep from Fizz. Great set from JR too, though. That was a fabulous one. All right. This has been NPR Voice Chicana with the Elite Gaming Center Grand Finals. That is it for us today. Classic #1 in the region takes it. We had JR with a very close set 1 of Grand Finals. Saint getting 3rd after getting double eliminated. Gets double eliminated by JR after double eliminating JR yesterday at Omni. Calvin 4th, me and Leo, me and Paper Gorilla in 5th. Deldrin and Red Tetra rounding out our top 8. I'm gonna get that posted up on the Facebook soon, but that is it for the stream. I will see you guys next week for another Elite Gaming Center. #min season.